Well, okay, so I scheduled the stream. I didn't realize you actually had to press the go live button. I thought it did it automatically, but whoops. Now I think we're live. Sorry about that. But yeah, today we'll be doing some piracy. Let's see if I can check, look through the glass of the station, see if there's anyone there. Yep, live. Alright, nice, thanks. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's anyone there. Oh, there's actually one pad. So just turret, I think. I've been on this server for like 50 minutes or so, so I think I might just switch over because there's not really much activity here. Oh wait, no, we did just get a prospector arrive at the station. So, yeah. Buffering there about once every 2 min. Let me just check my OBS settings. OBS says it's pretty stable, so it may just be a hiccup when it's gone live. I'll check, see if it does that. But yeah, how's it going, Ariana? Alright, prospect landed. But yeah, I'm interested in a bit of a chill stream because I'm pretty tired. Fairly well, just working while watching streams as usual. Hi Blake, it's going well, how are you? We're just doing some piracy around like one as usual, but I will be getting some armor and stuff at some point in the stream because I think I'm on my last set since yeah. Although I will say last night during that mob boarding was the first time I've perished during a piracy op in like months, so I just keep losing these armor stats from like just I guess general star citizen stuff. You're working? Fair enough. Short week this week, so tomorrow's Friday. I wish I could say the same. Alright, we'll see if there's See if this prospector spawns again. And we may see if we can pirate that. Hoping to get a refinery run hit at some point today, because we haven't had one of those in a while. Last few hits have all been miners. May see if I can get some of the org or some friends on at some point as well, because yeah. For every 14 days, you work 7 of them. Best schedule you ever had. I mean, I have to go in basically every, yeah, I have to go in every day for college except for Saturday and Sunday. So I get those 2 days off, but the rest are generally pretty full because it's like an hour to get in college plus like then I have to get parents to drive home and stuff. So normally my days in the week are pretty full, but having the weekends off is nice. But I have one of apparently the worst timetables in the college. Like most people only have to go in 2, 3, or 4 days, but I have to go in all 5. But it's whatever. Oops. There we go. You work Sunday to Tuesday and every other Wednesday, 12-hour shifts. Oof, that's quite long though. I can see why you may why you follow that schedule though. What is your major? Oh, I'm doing A levels. So, because in the UK, it's in the UK, college is different from America. So A levels is like in between. I don't know what you call it in America. It's like I don't know. It's in between like GCSE and then university. So I'm doing physics, computer science, and maths. But maths is pretty difficult. Damn, this place is pretty empty. Go and check the window again. Oh wait, as I say that, ship's almost up ahead. Oh, it's the prospector again. No, it's not a degree. It's like it's still like I guess school, but it's a bit like more open. You have it's courses instead of lessons. I think it's like a couple years, like the 2 years before what you have in America, like that you call college. I don't know. I guess it would be year 12 and 13. Alright, Prospector, let's see. But yeah, I don't know if we should pirate this or switch servers so we can find something a bit juicier. Just ping, see if there's anything else. That guy's just repairing. Okay. What we're gonna do is I'll let this guy leave. See, I assume he's going to Arcop. That's where he came from. Then I'll just go and land the station, see if there's anything inside. Then I'll probably switch services if there's nothing, because Prospector probably isn't worth the time. 12 is your last year before college. Yeah, I think it's that. Heard it. I will if. I don't know. It's probably not worth it because the Prospector's only like tiny. It only carries 32 SU of cargo, which probably isn't worth ransoming because they like to self-destruct. And normally the hits don't last very long, whereas it's like 40 minutes of waiting, you know? So probably switch servers. If I'm pirating, if I'm pirating a mining ship, I want it to be at least the size of a mole. Because those you can at least like board fit and pay, which is always fun. But preferably I would like to hit a cargo ship. Hi Brighton, how's it going? Alright, yeah, there's no one here. See, all the NPCs are just out of moving around. Let me just check what gear I have here. Okay. Undersuits. I know you can get the undersuits I need here. Weapons. I guess we're doing okay with weapons, although may want to get more P8s. But I think we'll do the gear collection a bit later. If not entirely off stream. I was thinking, what ship should I use to transport the ore? Because I got a hammerhead, which is nice because it's huge and it can dock with stations. But I also have the A2 and C2, and I don't know which has like more storage. I'm just gonna check online if there's a way to actually see how much ships store. Personal inventory. Doesn't seem like there is a way to check. At least on Urkel. Okay, we'll switch servers. See if we can find any cargo ships. Alright, Persistent Universe. Hannah looks like locker with 5 shotguns. Yeah, we need more shotguns. We always need more shotguns. But no, we need more P8 SMGs. because those I always have on my loadout just because they're like the same weight as a coda. They're basically a sidearm, but better. Although I always do carry a coda with me as well, just because having a 50 caliber weapon is pretty useful. I do love the coda though. Like I killed someone yesterday with it. I was doing some PvP bounty hunting, and I used basically all of my ammo on the P8 to get one guy down who was like crouching on the floor. So I only had my coda as a sidearm, and since they were like they could have peeked at any moment, I just instead of reloading, I pulled that out. Then this guy like put his head just over a barrier, and bang, one hit and he's down, which is very nice for a revolver in Star Citizen. But I think I only have one of those left as well. I don't have one equipped right now. Do I have a cutter? Yeah, I have one spare. I'll just equip one now. Right, let me just check the sub list. .43 out of 43. Toto Trezor 78. I think I've pirated that guy before. Wait, no, I'm pretty sure that's the guy who accused me of stream sniping. Well, not him. I think his mod accused me of stream sniping while I myself was streaming. I'll spawn Momentous again. There's a guy up there in the terminal. Patu. From what I remember, that guy, like, he flies a mole to mine, but he uses a C2 to, what's it called? Oh, there's another guy there. He uses a C2 to, like, transport the refined materials, and I honestly cannot be asked to hit any C2s while I'm solo, so, yeah. I'd love to get a hit on a freelancer, maybe. That's like the perfect size for a solo piracy hit. You hate carrying so many items. It's not to equip and transfer so many stuff without proper inventory gestures. I don't know. You only carry armor and a gun with a scope at max. I don't know, I just like being... I'd rather take like a couple more seconds to prepare instead of running out of loot or like guns to use in a situation and then losing all of it. Okay, it's a 400i. Kinda impossible to hit 400 eyes in a Mantis because the 400i can outrun a Mantis. We'll see. Let's just scan it, see if it's got anything. Looks like it might. Yeah, it's got a carry. I'll set a snare. See what happens. And cut. C2 is too fat and has too much protection for pirating with much less than like 3 pil. Yeah. I do not like pirating the C2. It's just way too fast for its size. I'm hoping that like it's okay. It's fair enough, like if it moves that fast when it's empty, but when it's full of cargo, and like cargo refactor is out. When cargo refactor is out, I hope that the C2 is much heavier and doesn't move nearly as fast when it's full of cargo. 400 die cargo, I want to see that. You were pretty happy that it was better at everything, and that'll make it a target. Problem with the 400 die is it can outrun a Mantis, like most new ships. Well, I'll check if they nerfed it though. Oh, wait, too late. 400 die. Yeah, Quantanium. Oh, is he gonna fight? Oh, he just hit his own missiles. I don't know where the distortion hotspot is in this. God, that thing's fast. Why are my guns charging? Have I disabled it? No. Oh, definitely getting some shots on. It's spinning. Oh wow. That does not look safe. He's out of seat. Oh, he's back in seat. He's definitely disabled now. Alright, calling him. I need to let him turn on again so I can, like, so he slows down. Because I don't know if I can. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say, without some seriously loud interstellar music, I won't be able to board that ship. No game audio? Oh crap. Um, Not sure why there's no game audio. Try calling him again. He's slowly spinning, like slowing down, I think. What the heck happened there? I have no idea. Alright, I think my game audio should be back now. It looks quite loud though, so I'm going to turn it down. There we go, I think that's better. Let me know if it's too loud. I don't know why his ship is not turning back on. It's just spinning faster. He is probably blacked out and will probably have the auto bug, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Don't buy Origin, guys. Don't buy Origin chips. Should we see if we can help him stop spinning? This is so dumb. We'll just, yeah, I don't know. We'll just leave him here until he turns back on. I don't know if there's much I can do. Yeah, I tried that, but it didn't really do anything. He's on a roll. Gently touch him? I don't know if I can gently touch this ship. Okay, I can gently touch it, but I don't know if it will gently touch me. Oh, it's EM turned on for a sec. TJ will be proud. Yeah, exactly. If I gently touch it, I would gently explode. Hi Katsuki, how's it going? Oh, is he locked out? I think he's locked out. He's out of seat. Okay, we're just gonna self-destruct this thing. Or not self-destruct it, but you know what I mean. Oh yeah, it's gone. He locked out. Oh well. I guess it, yeah, I would have probably rage quitted as well. That was kind of weird. You might not want to board because there'll be puke everywhere that's spin. That was something. Well, first 400 I hit, I think has gone well. you would alert for as well, to be honest. Yep. I can kind of sympathize with that. I take zero blame for what happened there. Shit, freelancer. Oh, looks like it's going into the station. Origin has quite an ingenious anti-piracy solution. Yeah. That's the little explanation for it. No can't go on board that ship. Definitely would love to hit a freelancer. You say don't buy Origin, but that pirate thwarting was impeccable. That is true, but it also thwarted his brains across the walls, so... You think the 400i as... Yeah, you think the 400i is faster than the Mantis? It is. I can confirm it is. But he wanted to fight, I guess. But his shields weren't charged when he jumped. So, yeah. Well, let's just cycle past. I don't think it's much faster though. Let me check. So the Mantis speed is 1,220, but the 400i speed is 1,250. Yeah, so it can outrun it, but he chose not to. Oh, wow, okay. I'll go more prospect on the pads at the same time. Who's the other for small? Riggs 48. I recognize that name, but I don't know who it is. Let me give me a sec. Yeah, I don't recognize... I don't know who that is, but I recognize the name for sure. Prospector. I'm assuming the prospector is the guy who just landed in the freelancer. Yeah, it is. Alright, plant see the Akamo. We'll see where he jumps. You can't get rid of the feeling that you're somewhat of a target magnet, maybe. Some days I'm lucky. Some days I'm not so lucky. Okay, so he's off to mine in the Halo, it seems. Roll one. Yeah. Oh, it's got that bug again. Right, you could spend hours and not see anyone, but you play it late at night, yeah. Now is a pretty good time to pirate because this is when all of those, like, all of the space dads, when they got off work and they come home and play start citizen to do some mining or, like, hauling. Alright, so he's got quantum. I reckon he's mining in Hara 1. Or on that route, at least. At least that was where he was pointing. Alright. Just gonna take a look through the window of the station, and if there's no one here, then we'll go set up for the mall. Yeah, Hurrell 1. What's your success rate? Yours is 3 out of 18. I don't really keep track. Probably higher than that, just because I do so much. Alright, no one at the terminals. Yeah, for sure. End of patch life, so you keep thinking everyone's going to be running their refined goods back. That's normally the case, but it seems like not really. I've had a couple of people do refining. I've had one 400i today, as you just witnessed, but he went out in a spin of glory. I reckon what happened with that 400i is I literally disabled his coolers and all of his systems overheated. And when that happens, your ship is disabled for at least like half an hour. But there are still people mining, so yep, we will head to Hara 1 to see if we can get that guy on the way back. I reckon when the patch is announced, yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, and when it's a super long PTU, people always like it's always full of refinery people. I remember in 3.14 when that was in PTU, 3.13.1 was like there was nothing except for refinery ships. Like, oh my god, it was so full. I got so many hits, and that was before you could disable people with sucker punches, so I never got any boardings or anything. But I always was just like catching caterpillars and stuff left and right. It was really good. Then 3.14 hit and like nothing worked. Mining was hard. Combat was like so desyncy. There was basically no piracy to be done. The snare worked, but that was about it. The EMPs didn't work at all. You couldn't really disable ships. Then 3.15 hit, and 3.15 by far. Okay, 3.15 and 3.16, they're basically the same patch. 3.16 and 3.15 and 3.15.1, by far the best piracy patch ever. More setting to display your IREMCS numbers on the bar. You go to options, game settings, all the way down, and then you see emissions HUD display signature values, and turn that on. But yeah, 3.15, 3.16 have been so good, because finally you can put those size 3 sucker punches on like a Mantis. Bam, you can disable almost everything, really. You need some EMPs for bigger ships like the Reclaimer and the C2. Actually, no, C2 you could do with sucker punches. M2 you'd have to do with EMPs because it has 2 power plants. Caterpillar you can do with sucker punches, but the Caterpillar is broken in the fact that you literally just cannot get inside. So yeah. Alright, here we are. Well, this is a pretty place. I stand by the fact that pirating gives you the best gameplay and like views in the game. Alright, so Hurl 1. I think I'm like 90% sure I jumped it. Yeah, okay, Arca 1's behind us. So Hurl 1. Awesome, we just charge a snare, and then hopefully we'll get this Briggs guy on the way back. You say 3.8 is the best piracy patch? I wasn't really pirating there then. So I can't really say. That was when I was back at, that was when I was a trader. That was when like that was when the biggest threat to your cargo were 30Ks and not pirates. When you intercept moles, they mostly think that you can't that you can't get their shields, and when their shields get low, they all panic and try to fight. Moles, in my experience, just run. Occasionally they try to fight, but they definitely think they're tankier than they are. Like, I can take out a mole with like 2 of my missiles, 2 or 3 of my missiles, and I have 8. The Mantis is... Okay, I'd say the Mantis is the most overpowered ship in the game, but it has to be this overpowered or it would be completely useless. as a bug in 3.8 that let you sell cargo from a stolen ship. That's the only thing that is missing from this current patch. That would be nice. When you deploy the snare, does it follow the mantis and also block quantum travel? You haven't got to play with the mantis much. So when you deploy the snare, so you charge it up for 30 seconds. It'll be this button here, quantum snare charge. You deploy it, and then it creates a 20 kilometer radius bubble around you in every direction. And what that bubble does is it just, when a ship is quantum traveling through it, as long as it's in the quantum tunnel, it'll like stop. It'll just pull them out of quantum where they are, and then they'll be inside your bubble, and then they can't move away either. But the bubble does follow the mantis, so wherever the mantis goes, the bubble goes. A giant deep space pothole, basically. Yeah. It's more like a stinger trap from like the police use, you know, when they deploy a sort of like carpet that has nails on it. That's basically what it is. But then the ship it's pulled out of quantum, but it can still like fly normally. So then you need to disable it with your guns, and then call whoever is like flying it, ask them to pay you, or blow them up. Sorry, just pouring a drink. Thank you for the explanation, no worries. I always want to explain how piracy works, because having more pirates in the game is better. And I also think that people who don't pirate should know how pirate systems work, so they can avoid them and not get salty when they happen. Sometimes I've been accused of hacking because I use the mantis and I block their quantum, and they're like, how are you blocking my quantum? You're obviously hacking. What will you do when they realize they made a mistake with the distortion guns and nerf them? Why would they nerf them? I don't see anything wrong with them. If I could make about... I think they are maybe a little too good, but they also need to be this good, otherwise they can't be useful. What I think they should do is nerf the repeaters, because people don't use the sucker punches because of their slow speed. If they made the repeaters much slower and have like a 700 meters a second speed, then I think they'd be much more balanced, and then people wouldn't use them in fighters. But apart from that, they're not really that good. You got accused of exploiting the other night. Had a CS4 from Hex to Valyria without touching a comm, right? Dude said you were exploiting. What's your order of operations? You usually disable, call, negotiate. Yeah, I mean, same. You can't really negotiate before you've called. But I like to call immediately as they get pulled out of quantum, because what that does is that sets up that direct message. So when you call someone, or when you get called, you get a pop-up saying you've joined channel direct message, and then after that you get the call notification. So if you call someone immediately, they won't actually get the call marker, they won't get the call notification. But then when you disable them and you call them, they'll immediately get the answer call. So that's why I do that. That's why I normally call once. then disable, then call as until they answer. And sometimes you get lucky and they answer on the first call, and that's always helpful, because then you don't have to go through all the effort of disabling them. You don't know if the distortion bombs will get nerfed. Pretty sure they are fairly close to working as intended. I agree. I think the repeaters are maybe a little too strong, but the sucker punches are in a very good spot in my opinion. Your favorite is when they accuse you of having a hack that stops you from getting a crime stat. That is the funniest thing. Your favorite is when they accuse you of having a hack that stops you from getting. Yeah, oh, I just read that. Yeah, it's funny when that happens, because you're like, but I did the right thing. I did it outside of comm rate, and they're like, no, you hacked. The splash damage is not OP at all. They will nerf it. The Mantis is not a phase design right now. Probably like 1 to 2 meters at max. Eh. The thing is, people consider, like, is it 2 meters already? Is it? Let me check. Suppose. On Urkel, it's not actually giving me how far it travels. Okay, let me just go to weapons, see if it's on there. Distortion cannon. Sucker punch XL. Yeah, the explosion radius is still 10 meters. Let me check the distortion repeater. Explosion. Yeah, that's still 10 meters. But yeah, I think 10 meters is fine. Considering the fact that you lose so much DPS from using them, because one, it does like half the damage of a laser repeater of whatever size, so to disable shields is hard. You can't disable shields easily. Then like when you actually get the shields down, it's still hard to hit where the components are, especially on a fighter. And some ships are, like, can't be disabled. Like the Vanguard, for instance, I spent so long hitting that with sucker punches and it just would not go down. So yeah, the Vanguard definitely seems to be invincible to sucker punches. You feel like the majority of miners are in the group that know the least about the game. I tend to agree. Not always, though. Occasionally, yeah. Occasionally you've run into people who know a lot about the game. But, I mean, all kinds of players do mining in Star Citizen. Because it is the most fleshed out, it is the most fleshed out gameplay loop in the game right now. Because you got mining, scanning, refining, cargo hauling, all mixed into the same thing. $10 meters is an entire ship. It doesn't matter where you get hit, it needs to be nerfed in your opinion. As soon as you're up against something with it, you're basically doomed to get disabled at some point. So it doesn't do the same amount of damage. It doesn't do the same amount of damage like it does the full amount of damage at the center. Then it's 10 meters until it stops completely. So it's yeah. I can see I can see why they would nerf it, but at what point does it become unusable? Because you lose so much DPS, and like, yeah, in a Mantis I have no lethal weapons, and my distortion like cannons only travel at 700 meters a second, so for, like, hitting a fighter in space is almost impossible. And you still need to get shields down. The C2? What do you mean? Yeah, we'll just be waiting here till the Maul comes back. I'm almost certain I've hit this guy before. I just don't remember what the outcome was. You feel like Piracy gets a big buff with the new shield regen in 3.16.1. We'll see how it plays out. I don't know yet. But you can see how easy it is to disable a ship as a Mantis. It should take longer to disable, in your opinion. When they cannot kill you after 10 minutes, that's up to them. But a single Mantis disabling a C2 in like 5 minutes. I've never disabled a C2 solo. The biggest I've ever gotten is... let me think. Biggest I've ever gotten solo is probably a Constellation. I mean, I've made profits from pirating C2 solo, but I've never disabled them. New shield regen takes 5 seconds before shields start regenning. Yeah, that's an okay change. I think that the main part of that's the big change is that if you get hit, if your shields are down and you get hit, then it stops it restarts the delay, so your shields won't get up as long as you're getting hit. Your friend and yourself got a Mantis and was trying pirate, whereas the best routes to watch. I'd say stay at Arkel 1. That's where I do it. That's why I've had the most success, or Krill 1. Watch what ships arrive into part of the station, and see if you can predict where they're going and where they're coming from. So let's say you see a ship, like a mining ship, jump to Lyria or Arcorp. When they jump back from Arkel 1, when they jump back from Lyria, they'll probably come to Arkel 1. So you could set up a snare to come back from Lyria to Arkel 1. Then you'll catch that mining ship in however long. You're with me, even with a team of 3 people firing all distortion, a C2 is hard to disable. Agreed. And I think that big ships are especially overpowered because a solo C2 can like just not be disabled by like 3 pirates. For Krill, we need to take care of a few more advanced clocks with a snare. If you're getting ships in the Halo, it's the same as Arcal 1. The only thing is, you can't. It's easier at Arcal 1 to catch like ships carrying refined goods to cities, because they're almost certainly going to go to Arcal. Whereas at Krill 1, there are four places they could go to sell. They could go to Arcop for the highest selling bonus, which pays the most. They could go to Crusader because it's the closest in quantum travel. They could go to Microtech because it's the fastest to sell when you get out of quantum travel. Or you could go to Houston if you're stupid. People don't realize how easy it is to counter pirates. Yeah, exactly. So for those who were watching my stream yesterday, I did a boarding attempt on a mole, and there were 3 on board, versus me, just me. I killed one, but literally just one of them had an LMG, and it was trivially easy for them to take care of me. So yeah, it's easy to counter piracy if you know what you're doing. You disable a solo C2 with 2 people, 1 Mantis with XJ3, and 1 Raven with lethal. Well, that's the thing. Do you think that would have gone differently if the ship had active turrets? The problem is it's hard to balance how many ships should be used to take out what. Oh, we got it. Algamol Briggs 48. I'm gonna call him when he passes by. Alright, calling now. It was stable. I think you just alt F4. Yep. The Star Citizen Piracy experience. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to wait just a couple minutes to see if he respawns here, because occasionally that happens. If someone like leaves the game, then they'll spawn back where they left, and I don't want them to do that. But it's likely not going to happen, since, yeah. You can thwart all those interdictions by just not taking the shortest path to your destination. Yeah. Piracy easy to evade. I would disagree. Yeah, I would disagree. I think turrets So when the Mongols do a test run each patch, and occasionally throughout the patch, we normally bring like a fully loaded C2 or Caterpillar with all turrets versus like a raider team with maybe a Mantis, a Cutlass Blue, 3 EMPs, and a boarding ship. And normally the ship that is hauling stuff, normally it wins. Normally the raided team fails because a skilled defensive ship will almost always win against a skilled attacking like fleet. Hell, I killed a Mongol Mantis in a Starfarer Gemini. But the problem is, the average player is not good enough or doesn't have the knowledge to be able to do that. Whereas most pirates are almost always more skilled than like the average player, because they've played the game long enough to know how to do like PvP, interdiction, EMP, like disabling ships, boarding ships. Maybe not more skilled, more experienced, I'd say, and like with more knowledge of the game. Alright, I'll give this another 2 minutes and then we'll head back to the station. Yesterday you interdicted someone and they bedlogged, and like 20 minutes later he logged back in directly onto me and I'll afford it. It's a bit different when it's bedlogging because they sometimes end up in the same server. But what I'm worried about is that this guy who's ultra fought from the Piracy is gonna like end up back here when he logs back in. Because he had enough time to get out of sea and bedlock, but his ship went white. So yeah, I don't know. The only threat you have in your turret tests is crashing the ship due to desync. So the thing is, were you traveling at like full speed, or were you like in combat turns and stuff? Because turrets are they don't really work at high speed. They only have like a 500-meter range, whereas the attacking ship has a 1.5-kilometer range. So if you're on a ship, that's another bit of advice I need to give actually, to those that are flying ships with turrets. If you have turret gunners, fly below 500 meters a second, or your turrets just won't be able to land shots at all. And I think that's intended to stop people just like sitting in a carrack and shooting back at people going at full speed. Alright. One more minute and then we'll head back. Because, yeah, I don't want to just sit here in deep space. Maybe the owner logged in his friendly flew or F4. I don't know. As soon as he got out of his ship went white, as in the MFT, like, went white. So he may have just an alt F4 and the ship didn't immediately despawn. It's hard to tell. Either way, it's so stupid that ships despawn so quickly. Yo, Tesla at high speed during JT, you had a great fun disabling reteamers and basically playing spaceball with them until they bedlogged. That was done with Sentis though, yeah. Hi Dane, how's it going? So with the C2 that you hit with distortions, did you disable that with the Raven EMP or the distortion guns? Because the Raven EMP can cycle fast enough that it can't let another ship disable, like turn on again. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the station now. Raven EMP, the X-rays took care of the shields, yeah. You can't, it's hard, very difficult to disable a C2 with those distortions. Especially if it's like going at max speed. Prospector, anything else? Doesn't seem like it. That looks like a player on mobiGlass. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the C2 requires at least 2 or 3 MPs. And as far as I can tell, the M2 and A2 are immune to EMP, like whatsoever. I have seen an A2, well, I was flying an A2 and my quantum drive was disabled by, my quantum drive was disabled by distortion, with like 3 fighters firing at me, but my ship was never turned off. Welcome back to the argument. You just think it's too easy to start a partnership that is made to be used in the group, but that's all you're saying. Maybe it's just me. I honestly don't know, like... I guess if you think of it like that, then yes. But... yeah, I don't know. I feel like the guns are balanced by themselves, it's just... yeah, honestly, I think it's fine, because if you're solo in like a freelancer, then obviously a Mantis is gonna beat you. But it's like, yeah, okay, if you're prepared like whatsoever, then it's incredibly easy to just avoid it. Like Can't tell if it's carrying anything. Doesn't look like it, but it could be carrying Quantinium. We'll set a snare, see what happens. But you know as well as I do, the mantis is made out of tissue paper. Like, if you have a single escort, then it's trivially easy to take care of it. Especially since I only have distortion guns. I have no lethal, so I can't take care of fighters. Especially in space, because my bullets only travel at 700 meters a second, which is not fast enough. So personally, I think it's balanced. But I don't know. We'll see how the VAT like deals with it. For you flying in a team and seeing them take down the giants is more fun than flying on a mantis and shooting at prospects and moles alone. Yeah, I have more fun when I'm playing in a group, taking down the big ships. But the big ships are just so rare, and I feel really guilty when I'm playing with others, and like they have to wait like 4 hours until we find something interesting worth our time. So yeah, it's fun, but it just doesn't happen as much. Whereas I can be in a solo mantis and take down the majority of ships. Sorry about the background noise. Yeah. Okay, we got him. That's cool. Oh yeah, he's running. And there we go. If you see the Mercury Siren, everyone. Those probably won't keep up. Oral flare. Yeah, this is welcome to the MSR experience. Just the most broken ship. Good gameplay, guys. This is so dumb. Why is this right guy? He has no cargo anyway. Mistakes were made, guys. But yeah, it's super annoying how fast the MSR is. Like, you can just prevent gameplay by going in a straight line. Like, yeah, okay, fine, I guess it makes sense in lore, but is it fun? You need to explain the difference between cannons and repeaters to him. Oof. Alright, I guess it's time to switch servers. Unless there's something here. 100i. Hannah, fly faster. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. But yeah, how's it going, Hunza? This guy's speaking like a 5-year-old in global chat. Yeah, he just did. He just call bugged me. I got you've joined direct message. He's a noob. I figured. Oh yep, he tried to call bug me. I have his marker. Just stuck on my ship. And yeah, we'll see if that 100 pilot spawns anything. He had someone killing people on pads last night to do that to me because he got mad I called him out. He was told to relog and he gets rid of it. Has apparently been playing for 1 week. You had the pleasure of meeting him and his friends yesterday. You already introduced the Mantis to him. For Continuum cargo ships, you managed to break in unnoticed on pad, but you cannot kill the pilot during quantum travel from Arca 1 to Arcorp. What ship were they flying? Some ships may still have like the bug where you're immune to damage if you're the pilot. Like the Vanguard, for instance. The pilot can't be killed. Yeah, we'll just wait here a tiny bit, just see if any more ships spawn, because there was a 100 that just landed and gone inside the station. So hopefully they'll go spawn a cargo ship, maybe like a freelancer. Oh, a prospector. Prospector probably not worth our time. But I am interested to see if this right guy comes and tries to kill us. That'll be hilarious. In fact, I'm going to accept call to arms now. So if he tries to shoot me, he'll get a crime stat and go to jail. Probably just restart my missiles as well. Because like an MSR, well, you can kill a pilot, but when out of QT or Arcorp, then you get CS. That's weird. I've never really tried to I've never really tried to board ships on pads and then kill them in quantum travel. I only normally do it like when they are. What's it called? When they are. We got a ship here. Oh boy, Carterwell. That's someone else. I've met that guy before though. He owns the Gladiator repeaters now, he's a runner. Well, if he's only been playing for a week, he probably doesn't have great aim. That prospect is going to Luria. Oh, a ship. A Buccaneer. Carterwell's gone to Arcop. Is that another ship? Connie Taurus. Wait, is that full of cargo? Or is it the ramp? Can't tell. I think it's just the ramp. The server has been summoned. It appears so, but none of them are shooting me. BRB, you've got a C2 to intercept. Good luck. Let me know how it goes. What happened to this right guy? Is he still on the server? No, it looks like he left. Buccaneer is at sea. And I can't see the Taurus anymore. Anvil Hawk. Something tells me that Hawk wants blood. Alright, let's probably just gonna sell the ship and switch servers. The only thing is, that Xian scout, the Katuel, I've pirated that guy before. I didn't mention it, but I have. So I'm wondering if he wants to come fight me. Maybe I should grab a Gladius. Right, what I'll do is I'll spawn a big ship in a hangar so that I can spawn the Gladius in the hangar. Right, hangar 3. And after this we may just go grab some gear and bring it back to the station, because, yeah. As I said, I'm running low on gear a bit. I'm gonna put this gear into storage, because I'm worried it'll get lost if I'm about to go in the fight. That's my only helmet. Actually, I don't need a helmet. I'll bring the fly suit. It's got locked by Prospector. Looks like my ship's slightly damaged, so let me just... Let me just see if I can restock. Landing. Repair. There we go. Already. Got all 3 guns. And the cartwheels just spawned back on pad. I was taken off. What is he doing? Malzero, I recognize that name. He's got rhinos. Alright, let's see if they try and find me. Oh yep, it got locked. Is he coming for me? I think he is. Oh, almost suddenly. Gonna miss some shots to bait him into firing. What is he doing? Is he trying to ram?
Proximity alert. Head.
He's definitely interested in me. I think he's trying to go for the ram. God, Sentinel. Carissa. Don't know who that is. More combat ships spawning. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're being targeted by these guys. The Vanguard Sentinels in seat. That was certainly a ram attempt. Oh yep, we're being shot at by a sentinel. He's running already. Nice waste of an EMP, buddy. And now he's getting out of here. Is he just going to do that for the entire fight? The Sentinel attacked me. I'm pretty sure these guys are all on the same team. Freelancer Max, I want to pirate that. Right, we're gonna give it a bit of pre-nose, and then nice, he's in jail. And that's the Xeon Scout. How is this thing not dead yet? He's dead. Alright, we're just gonna go away and see if we can... charge up a bit. What's that? I got Sentinel. Thanks. He's dead. Thanks. Sorry, I think the stream just disconnected for a second. I'll show you back in. Right, that's 3 or 4 of them down now. And yeah, I'm not going to the stations because I have crime stat now. We'll go for the Hawk next. Hawk is dead. What else is there? Buccaneer. I think I have a shield bug. One of my shield faces isn't protecting me, because my shields haven't gone down yet, but I'm already bred. Oh, he's got ballistics. Got him. Alright, that's all of them. Insufficient fuel. Alright, we'll jump to Arc Corp. Yeah. Jump to Arc Corp. Wow, okay, that was fun. And yeah, they're cold bugging me now. You saw the like got direct message. That was really stressful. Okay, right, I'm shut up. Alright, we'll head to Lyria and restock, refuel, all that jazz. Then I think we'll head to Grahex. That was epic, well done, thank you. I realized my OBS cut out halfway through that when I was fighting one of the Sentinels. Hopefully you didn't miss too much of the fight, but yeah. They didn't know what they were getting into, they didn't watch Fight or Flight. Wow, my hydrogen fuel is at 50% for the second time today. Oof. I also did just get my dinner delivered to me, so by my dad, so I need to go say thank you for that. But yeah. One minor lag but nothing big. We want to see this on YouTube, lol. You know what? Yeah, I'll do one of those like slightly cringy edits. Yeah. What was that from? A friend request from Carissa. But they probably weren't expecting that. I'll say that. I'm not particularly good, but I'm very happy with what just happened. That was so awesome. Bit of a freeze. I'm in couple mode.
Proximity alert, deck. Proximity alert, starboard. Landing gear deployed.
Moles are probably very vulnerable to decent crashes. Every ship is equal. The only thing is, don't fly in front or behind, because you make, like, yeah, you may accidentally hit something, like this, or the server will think you hit something.
Engines offline.
And I'm pumped. That was awesome. Maybe a bit of a stray away from Piracy there, but I think it was necessary. Alright, we're all repaired. I might just have a tiny bit of dinner, because I'm kind of hungry. I'll still stay on here, and if they show up, then we will fight. But I'm very hungry. So I'm just gonna mute my mic for a sec and eat. Yeah. Alright, I'm still gonna be eating, but I'm just gonna set Quantum Drive to yellow so we can get a cryptic key. Just cause, don't want too much downtime.
Landing gear rejected.
Oh yeah, see, Crota callbugged me. Brilliant. That was spot on. I was not expecting to get that perfect aim at Crusader, oh my god.
Quantum trap initiated.
Alright, back to normal time. Alright, I'm back fully now. Yeah, okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna head to Grimhex.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
And we'll grab a crypto key and some armor, and then we'll probably risk just hacking a courier. How many people on the server? 41. May have my bounty.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Pirate Gladiators, I see a human being in style. Hell yeah. Love this ship. There's Grimhex. Probably the prettiest skin for the Gladius. I do like the Valiant as well, though.
Quantum travel.
It's also a very good ship. Oh, the asteroid's gonna load in. So for those that don't know, if you like load into Grimhex like this, don't move, otherwise you could run into an invisible asteroid. Which has happened to me many times. So let's wait here until they load in. But yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to grab a crypto key, some armor, some guns, and then just try and hack a courier. It's taking a while. You're going to leave? Good luck today, thank you. Hope you enjoyed watching. Oh, there we go. Nice you hanging around. Right, let's go.
Landing gear deployed.
Someone clear out the rocks around yellow. Now they can finally do the racing.
Proximity alert. Head.
Because they're waiting for
Alert. Stop.
the asteroids to be cleared up before they do that.
Alert. Aft. Proximity alert port. Engines offline.
Then we'll grab a P6. P6, where is it? don't really want to use... Alright, fine, we'll use a special one. We should keep it if we get sent to prison anyway. There we go. Alright, any pistols? Yep. Awesome. Pop down there. Then we just need some ammo, then we're good to go. We have no BR2 magazines. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, that should be good enough. Oh. Oh crap, I forgot the crypto key. That's stupid of me. Glad I remembered. Alright, nice, I have one. Alright, there we go. We are ready now. And our crime stat isn't too huge, so yeah. We'll hack it if we can, and then I guess we'll go back to Arco 1 after and do some more piracy. Since that is what the name of the stream is. We got a bit sidetracked with that awesome 5 versus 1 that I somehow pulled off. But yeah, I want to get back to doing some piracy, I guess. Would nice if we get at least one payout or cool boarding today.
Proximity alert. Hit. Proximity alert. Aft.
There we go.
Engines offline.
We should be good now. Just gotta hope no one comes in and tries to bounty hunt. Whoa. We have a super fancy sniper rifle as well, which is not something I'd like to lose. Looks like no NPCs, which is good. Another CS, 5 versus 1 dogfight that I did against like an orc or something. And I won. I killed every single one of them in a gladius. But yeah, I did get a crime stat due to it. Might as well see if there's anything worth looting. I'll take that knife. A Ubrev. Spartan, it's your favorite gun. A Kana as well. I'll probably grab that on the way out. If I can, of course. You gotta get them P6 quickscopes, that's the idea. I have this and a BR2, and I feel more comfortable holding the P6, because if there's anyone up there I can go pop. Hopefully. Just gotta do the Spartan strat of jumping around. And hopefully we'll be okay. I will not burn the Ubrev. I don't know if you've seen it, but you've made a guide and loot boxes and starters in. I'll check it out. I know what most of the loot boxes are. I know that's guns. The white one did have guns. I don't know if it spawns guns anymore. The tiny ones are not worth opening because it's only like food. These are the ones to go for, I guess, right? Hi Paolo, how's it going? We are currently just hacking our crime stat because we may have committed a small amount of mass homicide, but only a small amount. And then we'll be going back to piracy after, assuming we get out of here alive. Man, this place is so tense. The red ones contain armor with a chance of getting stab armor. Yeah, I know. But I don't know. Still probably not worth my time. I'm happy with the armor set I have, although this isn't fully it. I need to buy some more of the legs and chest and stuff. Yeah, I said I'm happy with my armor, but I'm actually not wearing the right armor right now. I remember that the white ones in PTU always had like really rare weapons, like the... Yeah. Although I remember the green ones had a chance of spawning a P8 like AR in PTU, but they don't spawn anymore, unfortunately. Which is a shame. because the PAR was so cool. Beautiful game. When is the beta version? I'm not entirely sure. Probably still a few years out. But any guess is as good as mine. I just play the alpha because it's fun. Right, one more CS3 crime to hack, then one more CS2, and then we should be good. Alright, CS2. And then we're good. Alright, we can log out now. Nice. Crime stat free. See if I can grab that corner. Too large. I'll drop the BR2 because I have like a million of them. Okay, it's gone to that part of my back, I guess. Alright, good. Yeah, so we'll fly back to Arca 1, grab a Mantis, maybe switch servers actually. Hard to tell, but yeah. It's always very relieving hacking your crime stat though. There we go, and save in quantum. What, you don't want to sit in deep space attracting bounty to steal non-lethal mantis? I could do that, but you can guarantee as soon as I do that, someone actually decent would come fight, and I'd lose. Could be fun. Maybe I'll do that sometime. But I'll probably use lethals on my mantis if I do that. But yeah, we'll just be heading back to Arco 1 right now. And so one of the people I fought tried to call bug me, so now I have their marker. So don't worry, I'm not like trying to cheat or anything. That was them calling me. So yeah, not much I can do about it. So if that prospector comes back, then you're gonna be so pissed. It always happens. The moment you have to go catch something, or the moment you turn off a snare because you're bored of waiting, they fall into the snare, and then you've got them there, but your snare's still your snare's off, and they just jump away. Very annoying when that happens. Almost there. Sorry about the wait with this slow ass corner drive. Finally. That took a while. Got some NPCs hanging around. Oh, there's typing in the background? Oh, give me a sec, I'll just see if I can adjust my noise gate. Testing. Alright, my voice may cut out a bit if I speak too quietly, but hopefully that'll be okay. The prospector.
Proximity alert. Deck. Proximity alert. Head. Proximity alert. Aft. Proximity alert. Deck. Landing gear deployed. Engines offline.
But yeah, let me know if my audio is okay. Watch out, he's trying to mine your ship. He's definitely looking at it a bit ominously. But we're inside now, so we should be good. Here we are. Just some NPCs. I think it's worth switching server. Possibly. Let me just... 42 people. This Tudor guy is still in here. Okay, right, yeah, I think we're gonna switch servers. Let me just Lamentus. Sorry, the Gladius. And actually, while I'm here, I'm just gonna switch over my legs to that. Drop up a Kana. Very nice. Right, we'll head underneath. Alright, so we'll go to a new server. I'll grab the mantis and we'll see if we can find any targets. But if we don't, then I'll probably just go and get some more gear because we are running out. To the point where if I don't grab anything more, then yeah, I'll run out. Try USA server, because why not? Nice, another 42 people. Let's see how this goes. Be no one here. Oh, we'll grab the Mantis. Where is it? And yeah, hoping to get like a freelancer or something. That'd be pretty sweet. See if we can bring any weapons. BR2. I think we've already got a coda. Nope. I'll switch this out for the. Oh, no, not that. Switch the P6 out for a P8. Since I have one here. Right, another. Nice. Actually, while I'm doing inventory stuff, I'm just gonna grab a multi-tool as well, because I always forget these track themes. Pretty annoying. Here we go. Awesome. And yeah, now we're ready for some boarding actions, hopefully. Probably stream for another half an hour or so, maybe. Because after that, it's probably getting a bit late. But so far, so good. It's been pretty fun. No ships there at the moment. But yeah, I've been thinking, so I may see if I can edit that 5 versus 1 fight I did earlier into like a short YouTube video, because that was really cool. I'm by no means a dogfight streamer, much more into the piracy part, but it is fun when you get some good fights. I love the gladiators as well, so great little ship. So it's over there, so yeah, we have at least one person here. Prospector's landing. Right, he's landed. See how much money he has. One of the annoying things about the Prospector and more is that you can't actually scan what cargo they have. They can only scan how much. And now I can't even scan that. Unless it's come here without any cargo. Which would be odd. But man, like, scanning this patch is just so unreliable. Like, for example, if a ship spawns, you can't even tell how much cargo it has. Pretty annoying. Hopefully it gets resolved soon, though. Because, yeah. Being able to scan is pretty important if you, a pirate. And if we're lucky, that Prospector may like spawn a cargo ship. It's unlikely, but if it happens, it'll be pretty nice, because we had one cargo run a hit today, but it was, I don't know, not exactly great. Why would you want to know what kind of cargo ship has when you could have a brief history of the space station about it? Hell yeah. I love knowing the exact... oh, I don't know. Sometimes you can't even scan the station. It's it'll probably work now. Nope, can't even scan the station. Unless you look at a ship and then it'll let you scan the station. I don't know, it's annoying. Also, hey Shadow Maverick, how's it going? How are you doing? I'm gonna go check the interior of the station again. No one there right now. Oh, well, no, it's an NPC. There's a person. Oh, they see me. Have they? No, they've just run around there for some reason. This is not the spicy logistics gameplay I was promised. I will do that at some point. I want to see if this guy. Okay, right. If this guy spawns a prospector, then I'll go do the armor collection that I need to. I imagine he'll spawn a prospector. I'll pray to our Lord and Saviour, Chris Roberts, creator of Star Citizen, that we don't get a prospector and to get a cargo ship, but it's seeming unlikely. Hi DJ, how's it going? So TJ, you'd be proud. We interdicted a 400i earlier and disabled it, and they just started spinning like insanely fast, so fast that the guy blacked out and then logged out of the game because the ship just would not slow down. It wouldn't stop spinning. Which was pretty funny, but also annoying because we didn't get to Piracy. Dang, this guy still has a smaller ship. Isn't it a bit obvious when you know Scout RK1 with a Mantis? Or do no miners not notice? Literally no one ever notices. It's actually kind of funny how little people like will call you out. Why is there a ship that is almost entirely used for piracy at a mining station? Oh, I guess it's just sort of hanging out. It's pretty funny. You got sick watching the 400i spin? Yep, it was not great. What happened to the guy going to the terminals? Do you think he's maybe gone back to the refinery? He may have like claimed a cargo ship or something. We'll see. I'll give it a few more minutes. Then at some point I probably should go grab some more armor. But yeah, I'd love to get a good hit. It's so weird. You out of habit cycle all ships nearby. Same. I always do that. But I guess our humble prospectors don't do that. I know I would do it, but yeah. You think it's sad? I don't know about that. It's just a video game, but they are very focused on microwaving their rocks. Yeah. Go check the interior another time. But Shadow, if you're still there, do you know if the hammerhead is able of transporting much like personal inventory space? Or should I use my C2 or A2 instead? Because the docking for the hammerhead is nice because I can quickly get to stations to buy stuff. Little worried that this guy isn't going to come back. We'll see. Oh, that NPC just teleported. Frail though, literally nothing. Okay, watch out one more server. Watch out one more. Then I'm either gonna get more gear, or maybe just stop streaming. But I would love to get another pirate hit in because we've only had 2 today, and both have just logged off. So. Wow, okay, as I say that, and I'll go mole. Okay, right. We'll wait for the mole to get here, and if it decides to go out again, then definitely hitting that, because you know how much I love moles. Let me just cycle car. And head up here. But yeah, as I said, hitting a mole would be nice. Always fun to pirate those. Oh, this weekend Saturday is up. This shoots in narrative team is back when that updated the Galactopedia. Wednesday is the roadmap roundup. That's nice. On Thursday is Inside Star Citizen, looking at the derelicts and a spring report. That's nice. Sorry, let me just mute my mic for a sec, guys. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Okay, so the mole is our seat. Should hopefully be storing soon. Hard to tell. Can you roll a prospector? No, you can't, unfortunately. Alright, there, it's been stored. Yeah, the door on the prospector can't actually be opened with damage, which is a shame. I am missing missiles for some reason. Let me just. See if I can restock some missiles. Odd. Okay, yeah, it's not restocking. Let me try powering multiple systems, then trying again. Nope. Well, okay, we have 4 missiles. That should be enough. But, yeah. Yeah, to anyone who's new to the stream, we are currently just waiting at a station to see if a mining ship is gonna spawn, and hopefully we'll be able to pirate it. Maybe even get another boarding action, which I know I've had like the majority of my streams have ended with a mole boarding action, but it's always fun.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your land to another customer.
Also, I'm thinking of starting a community Discord, but I'm not sure if the community is quite big enough yet, but we'll see. It could be fun. Where the heck is this mole? Why is the... Seems like the vehicle terminals aren't loaded in. I can see the NPCs through there though. I'll be right back. Does Muggle Squad have one? What, a printer? Well, I imagine so. Well, you just killed a miner who didn't want to pay? Oh, a shame. So the guy we're waiting on is still in the server apparently, but don't see him at the terminal. Yeah, it's still in here. Oh, a Discord. We used to, but now we have a Gilded because Discord was not good enough apparently. But we're probably going to move back to Discord hopefully because Gilded is just not as good. There are just a couple of features that they have that are now being re-added to Discord. I was wondering why you meant a printer, but what's that? An Aurora. I wonder what it's doing here. Still nothing in here. Hopefully we'll get some. Yeah, hopefully the Rick guy comes back. In that mall. He's still here? Yeah, he's still here. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go and see if I can peek into the refinery from here. I know there's a window you can look through, but I'm not sure how much you can see. See if we peek through here, we can see anyone going to the refinery. There are several features that Guild has a Discord is missing, but Discord is less buggy and has better sound quality, and there's a couple of features Guild does not have. Yeah. Hopefully, like, Discord gets like priority comms or whisper chat, and then hopefully we'll be able to move back because I much prefer Discord. Hornet is incoming. I'm gonna turn on my shields just in case. Oh. Invisible wall or something. It's worryingly empty. I really hope that the mall spawns back again. We'll have to see. slightly infuriating how nothing is coming back. But the guy we're looking at is still on the server. Oh, that's a player there. There, right there. Whether or not that's them, I don't know. Still got that horn on patch. Not bad, I don't know what's it bad. Alright, Hornet's despawned. Okay, oh, the aura, dang it. Just check the server list again. But yeah, this is Piracy for you. It's a lot of waiting quite a lot of the time. Yeah, when you do eventually get a good hit, it is probably the most fun gameplay loop. But yeah, we really need server meshing because right now, finding people to actually pirate is not all that common. I think there's a player right there. Left. Yeah, it is. They're not wearing an NPC outfit. Hopefully they didn't see me. They didn't. Maybe they did. Okay, I'm seeing a couple people down there now. Oh, they're doing emotes at each other. Oh, there's a bunch now. It may finally be the time. Alright, what's that shit? Is that a mole? It is a mole, nice. Finally. Oh, it's got a fancy skin as well. Color's black, alright, that's probably worth setting a snare. Just gotta hope we don't catch them all. Alright, let's see. Charging snare. And the hope is we'll catch the color's black, but not them all. Right, snares up. See if we get anything. Alright, gonna start recording, so hopefully if there's anything interesting we'll be able to make a video out of it. Not got anything yet though. There we go. That's the mole, dang it. At least we know it's probably mining on Luria then. But it may try and avoid our snare next time. Let's get out of range. As for the car's black, I don't see it yet. I imagine he's about to jump. Yeah, he's gone. Oh no, it's still there. He just hasn't jumped yet. Right now, I think he's gone. No sign of the cutlass though, which is not good. But worst comes to worst, we can set a snare for the mole coming back. Hopefully he'll be. Yeah, hopefully he won't realise, and we'll be able to set one back so that we can catch him on like the way back from Luria. But wait a tiny bit longer just see if we get that cutlass. Damn, yeah, I saw it said to call me out of global. Damn. Yeah. Seems like they want them. But I did check Go earlier and... Right, head back to the station. See if that card spike is gone. I imagine it has. We'll set a snap back from Luria to Archon 1 and wait for half an hour or so. But I'm not hopeful because he now knows there is a Mentis in the area. We'll have to see. There is a ship there. It's an MSR. Not really interested in an MSR. No prospect.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
What? I didn't land. Alright, screw it. We'll head back to Luria and then set us net back, see if we can catch them all. But I'm not hopeful. There it is. And yeah, sorry about the lack of action recently. Not much to pirate, but yeah. See if we can catch them all. was there. There we go, snares up. Hi JTM, how's it going? Jeez, almost a 4-hour stream. We'll probably keep going until maybe 1:15, and if we haven't caught them all by then probably head out. But so far it's been pretty fun. It's been nice hanging out with you all. I keep forgetting it's a pirate flag emoji. how long until we have at least one more in every time zone streaming? I think we do. So we have me streaming. We have Agents who streams. We have Baron who streams. We may not have any US members who stream actually. You want your Piracy 24/7 in demand? Hopefully this guy has a decent miner and we'll be back shortly. Hard to tell. But yeah, for those who are new to the stream, we are currently waiting in a snare. Hopefully about to catch an Argo mole carrying Quantanium to be refined. But so far nothing. We'll see. I'm hopeful. Sorry about the background noise. My audio denoiser isn't too great, and I work in an office with another person, so... Well, not work, as in... So I live in... My computer is in another room with someone who I work with. So unfortunately there's quite a lot of background noise and I can't do much about it. Hopefully I get my own space soon, but until then, I have to deal with it, unfortunately. Someone needs Jericho to kill you? Oh, that's a shame. It's annoying. Is it back? Okay, right, yeah, I think it's back. Thank you. There are benefits to living with someone else, though, such as getting drinks. Oh man, I'm so tired. Gotta get up at 6:30 tomorrow for school. College. Not gonna be fun. But yeah, it's annoying when people use Jerichos. They said the vehicle experience team said they're working on a fix for that, so hopefully we'll see it soon. But it's really annoying seeing them go through shields. Did they mention them as known bugs? It's not on the known bugs list, but they know. They've mentioned it on Spectrum in the past. Like, past few days. Can you steal more people's minds? No, not right now. You just have to ransom them or blow their ship up if they don't pay. What you could do is you could. Oh, we got Snaring. Algamol, nice. Nice try. Looks like he's disabled. I think he bedlogged. We'll see. Just going a tiny bit too fast to board right now, so I'll have to wait. Oh, we got a prospector. Strange. It's going too fast to board at the moment. Oh, is that his body? Did he suicide? Let me see if I can like slow it down, like myself. Alright, let's go for the board. See if we can take control of the ship. Yeah, he's not on board. Apparently. That's his body. Oops, didn't mean to go in there. It's not in here.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Oops. Nope. Too unstable.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Bunch of NPCs. That's an Idris? What?
Contact.
Why is there an Idris here? Um... Nothing to see here, officer. Oh shit. Look at that.
Contact. 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 Attack on shield.
Are we about to get railgunned?
Contact. 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 Attack on shield. Contact. Flares loaded. Flare empty.
I think he claimed the ship.
Contact. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, this is funny.
Quantum travel engaged.
Well, that was a fun boarding. I'm very surprised I didn't get killed by the Idris railgun.
Engines off.
Whoops.
Engines on. Engines off.
Seems like there's an eclipse following us. Maybe we have a stream sniper actually, because, well, someone's definitely watching the stream. Can I actually pull out any of these ships here? May be able to. They still am, but I'm the one who didn't die. Look at this blister. The salt is delicious. I love the salt.
Andrew Aerospace. All systems online.
Oop. Uh-oh. Almost got stuck there. God, this thing is hard to drive on the moon. sound like you're missing out on a lot by only listening. Oh yeah, there's a lot of salt in global chat.
Weapons online. Embryo aerospace. All systems online.
Now, I doubt that Eclipse actually has any balls, but we'll see if it comes and tries to kill me. Space Dog gonna be mad when the game updates with Death as a Spaceman? That's true. Do love a good bit. Do love a good bit of salt. We're a little bit close to the outpost. We may just... Oops. This is so slutty. Is that a ship? Now the question is, how do we get back to the station without getting shot? If that Eclipse guy was watching this stream, you'd have thought he would come down and get him by now, because he's in Eclipse. I'm in a blister. That arrow can be pulled at Platinum Bay pads, as far as you know. We'll go check. Engine on. The most exciting thing about mining and running to the market is the prospect of being pirated. Got so bored by not having that you decided to become a pirate yourself. It's fun when it happens. I've never been pirated myself, but obviously I've pirated lots of people before. God, this is like so slippy. Look at that. We're drifting like a 50-ton APC. Jesus Christ. And then Blister, if you hold F and look at left, is there an enter turret option? There is. It's like around here? Or is it on the right? There it is. It's got 2 Gatlings. Also, you'll be able to outrun the Eclipse. I don't think this is coming. I think he also realized how terrible the mole pilot was. If all else fails, we can always do a sort of flyby past the station and try and jump off in the mall. I believe I have an arrow, so hopefully we can pull that. Where are the plants? It's over here. I think I just saw the blue. No, it's not here. Where is it? Where has it gone? I think it's behind here. I've been bamboozled. Oh, there it is. You had someone attempt to pirate your pirate cat while I was on the pad. They trapped you on the pad, but you'd seen them coming while at the terminal and didn't buy anything. They thought you had. Bengal triggered when you said you did not lose any cargo. They seemed ego-driven and only want to claim their victory. Alright, we'll try the arrow. I'm doubtful as if it'll work though. God, I'm getting so many like spam bots in my chat. I may consider switching it to subscriber only mode. Cause yikes. An obvious reminder to never click links in chat. Have some cool piracy there. You're gonna go to sleep. Alright, enjoy. Sleep well. I'm probably gonna end the stream soon, because not sure if I can be asked to wait for another more, but still, that was hilarious. Alright, arrow, let's see if we can pull it. I'm doubtful. Yep, as I thought. Alright, let's... Probably won't be able to take them all because it's locked. I don't know why I thought I could make that jump. Probably not going to be able to get on this ship, but we'll see. Yep, seems like I can't get back in this. Well, I think it's time to end the stream. Can you go any off regulars to mod? I have a few, but they are currently away. You're subscribing away from your vids, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah. thank you everyone for watching. Make sure you like and subscribe because I'm trying to stream a bit more regularly, just because it's fun. Also, I'll be making more videos soon, hopefully. But yeah, today has been a fun stream. I hope you all enjoyed. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching.